Hello and welcome back to the Long Dark. So I loaded a checkpoint, or I loaded an autosave before where we were last time, because frankly, we were doomed. It was snowing, and when we made it a little further, it became a full-blown blizzard. We were trapped out in the muskeg with, well, with no protection at all. None from the elements, and we just froze to death slowly. So I figured we would we'd back it up. We'd see how long this blizzard lasts for, because I think I'm low on water. But if that's the case, I should be fine, because I think that forge is just going to run forever now. Anything in here?
This stuff will come in handy.
Revolver shell casing. That's worthless. They hate the light. That's good to know. They hate the light. Talking about the wolves. Afraid of the light from the aurora. The forge is still going. It is, so I should be able to do something. Blizzard roaring outside. Well, good thing we came back.
Plant fuel. I can use this.
Good. Anything hiding around that I missed?
This will come in handy.
Go on forever. It's an unlimited, so it's like I'll just cook up a bunch of water. I know I'm low on that. Wouldn't you know it? Good thing I did, because I needed some more water. Shout out to Tabitha, it's her birthday today. She's working in the other room. We're both working from home. Let's rip that apart. We'll wait till day, and then we'll head out. Let's see here. less waterproofing. More wind resistance, though. We'll wear that one. So it's going to be a night of just hanging out here. Passing the time. Just a regular book. Hey, Squidney.
Hope I can still
Oh,
eat
you're
this.
fine. I'm late. I had to take Nichols to the vet. Tabitha was going to do it, but then she's working in the other room. They scheduled her to work when she asked to not. So I had to do it. So I had to push the stream back an hour. So I'll be on until 6 p.m.
Is it food
Eastern time. No. Yes, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Instead of 5. So, yep. I can't scream it to her because she's working in the other room, and she's got to call other people, so... Or I would, absolutely. Okay, I'm carrying a bunch of extra crap I don't need. I don't need this many flares. I'm keeping all the shells, though. I don't think I'll need that again. I'll let her know to check her Facebook and make sure that it's acknowledged. Food. I've never carried so much food in my life. Let's get rid of that. Hello, Bird Scar. And PJ Pizzle. Thank the both of you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just, I've been playing a little bit of survival in the Long Dark, and I asked my community if they would rather watch me play survival or if they would rather me do the Wintermute story. And overwhelmingly got play Wintermute, so that's what I'm doing. People seem to like it, so I'm still playing it. And I'm glad you think so. I'm carrying just... my survival playthrough is just so deeply ingrained in me. I'm carrying way too much, but I can't bear to drop any of this stuff because I need it, but I don't have a house to put it in because of the way the Wintermute story works. So I can't bear to drop the stuff. That's fine. Well, I'm glad you like so. Wintermute's pretty good. They flesh out a lot of the story. Some of the stuff you have to, like, go through to, and I think some more of that's in the survival mode. Just when there's an aurora, if you go check out some places, you'll find, like, archived information on computers.
That'll come in handy.
Stuff like that. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who play The Long Dark who are not American. And I've gotten surprisingly... a lot of people who've been watching me are not from the U.S. They're from other places. I'm like, okay. That's not just here. Because Wednesday is the day I play The Long Dark, so you happen to catch me on my Long Dark stream. Because I do different games throughout the week just to kind of keep things mixed up. Pass a little bit of time. And then we'll... The only reason I've got so many calories is I'm carrying... Oh, no, absolutely not. It just... You know, sometimes it's hard to watch somebody who doesn't speak your tongue natively. You know, it's hard to kind of follow some of the things people are saying. I get what you're saying. I mean, especially if you want to participate in the stream and watch and like read the chat. If it's in a language you don't understand, it's just why bother? So I understand. Now let's do a little sleep. Take a quick nap. Tomorrow we pick up on our Dead Space 3 playthrough and hopefully finish that off. So that way we can go do Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Let's sleep. We'll put just past 2 hours. Pass another 2 hours, we'll drink some water, and then we'll nap. I get if you want to just lurk and watch if you can't read the chat. As long as you can understand what the person is saying. By all means. I'm gonna risk it. We're fine. Look at that. Drink some orange drink. Just sleep till we wake up. Okay, I can see. That's good. Nope, that's why I'm not walking. Hands in the wrong place on the keyboard. E does not walk forward. It might be too early to leave. Might be too cold. Because if I get caught out in the Forlorn Muskeg again in a blizzard, we might not survive. Let's see, how cold is it? Ooh, it's a bit cold. Nope. Ooh. We'll come back in here. We'll, wait an hour or two. Ooh. It's a bit windy. Doesn't sound as bad as it did, though. Let's go back to Jeremiah, who is not a bullfrog. Is it any warmer today? It is warmer than it was. So let's get rocking and rolling. Got the Spear of Destiny, built for bear destruction. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate that. I can't help but chuckle every time I look over there and see it in all caps. Oh, fun times. This is going to be a good stream. As good as my forest stream the other day. I'm putting a bunch of folks on. It's a bit chilly. I was afraid of this. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and we'll just save right here. That way, if we freeze to death in the muskeg, we can just go turn around and go back. Try to stay warm for another day. There's just no shelter out there. I think that bear's going to be hunting me at least part of the way through. I know there's a bunch of wolves that are ready to just nibble on me. Glad to see I've got some people on. Normally, I stream from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. However, things got a little, let me grab this. In case I need to build a fire. I had to start a little later than normal. I posted it on my Twitter account to try to give my followers a heads up, because as far as I still haven't been able to really find a reliable way to post it on Twitch somewhere or anything like that. But I had to take my cat Nichols to the vet. Everything's fine with it. We moved from Alabama, and our vet there had given him a prescription for wet and dry food. So he gets bladder crystals really easily. Which is not good. But other than that, it's fine. But our vet told us that we had to order the prescription food through their online portal because they don't trust it coming from somewhere else. And so we've been having to do that. Well, they've been having trouble getting stock in, and we're almost out of his wet food. So in order to get a prescription filled here, we had to take him to see the vet because he hasn't seen the vet yet. Oh, thank you, Birdscar. I appreciate that. But we took him in, or I had to take him in because Tabitha, my fiance, she's working. She tried to get it scheduled where she could make it, but unfortunately she could not. So I had to do it. Thank you. He's a big fluffy gray cat. Just a big old fluff master. In fact, the vet called me and said, because they have to do curbside stuff, the vet called me and told me that Nichols gets a gold star and everything. He's a, quote, and I quote, a gorgeous, gorgeous hunk of man. That's how she described my cat. I was blown away. But, I mean, hey. He's a great cat. Sometimes he pops up on the stream. He jumps in my lap and then sits on the desk in front of me and just stares at me because I'm not paying any attention. So all you'll see is the back of his head. It is if he decides to do it. I hung up my old curtains behind me. So we've got blackout curtains, or at least I bought them and they said blackout, but they didn't black anything out. The light bleeds through on the green screen behind me, and so it gives this weird effect that looks super weird. You can really see the light bleeding through. So the first curtains I bought that did the same thing, I've now hung up on the green screen to darken it up. And Nichols is laying between the green screen and the curtains. Okay, come on. Did this last time. I think I can get through this way. Or I might have just forced myself across on the rocks, because I really don't want to walk all that extra distance. I've got 2 cats and a dog. I've got a beautiful black cat named Quarters, and we've got our fluffy gray cat, Nichols. And the dog is a Beagle Basset mix that found outside of the restaurant my old roommate used to work at. He was eating out of the dumpster. And that's Rex Beagle. We're fine. We're golden. A little cold. Ooh, it's 18 degrees. It's a bit chilly. It's a bit cold. Tabitha's online. But I don't think she is. I think it just informed me. For some reason. Okay, so we're just going to creep with the Spear of Destiny. We've got to get... We're in the Broken Railroad. Hey, Fenris! Welcome back, sir. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. I was worried that I'd have some issues. Oh, I'm doing just fine. I just finished telling the story. I had to take my cat to the vet today. He's fine, just to check up to get a prescription since we moved. Yeah. So I had to push the stream back an hour. So instead of streaming from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm doing 2 to 6 today. But because of that, if any of y'all are going to stick around for the entirety of the stream at 5 o'clock Eastern, I have to hop up for a minute. I've got to take my dog out because take him out at 5 o'clock. Tabitha doesn't like to do it. We've got a dog that's kind of aggressive in the building. And so I just have to take him out. She's not comfortable doing it. I suggested that she try it. When she told me she wasn't comfortable, I was like, okay, well, we'll wait on it. I'll do it. So you guys just have to bear with me. Unfortunately, I don't have like a card I can slap up except for like the stream starting soon title card. And I don't have any music or anything to play because this is only I've only been streaming for 2 months. This is starting up my third one. Actually, no. This is starting up. Yeah. It's only been 2 months. I'm partially through streaming for 2. So I'm still relatively new to all this. I don't have any music to pipe in. And all the music I could get that's not all the music players that have like copyright free music that I can use, I have to pay for in some way, shape, or form. And the subscription is enough that I don't want to pay for it until I can guarantee that I'm getting more out of streaming than I'm putting into that player. And right now that's kind of iffy. So, sorry. I'm trying. I really am. Let me try to warm up a little bit. No, my bitrate's over 4,000. Is it, like, stuttering, or... Because my laptop's buffering every now and again. Thank you, Sydney. It might be... Tabitha's got to be hard-lined in, because she's got to make phone calls. Okay. Then that's what it is. Tabitha started this job, and she's got to make phone calls to some people. But they told her that she had to be hard-lined in, and she's sucking up the bandwidth. Oh, it bumped up to 5,400. My bitrate's back up to 5,400. So that's what's happening. It's... When Tabitha's doing some stuff on her laptop, it's taking the bandwidth because she's hardlined. I'm too far away from the router to be hardlined without running a cable all the way through the apartment. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll let her know that you guys are thinking about her. I say we'll see because she almost quit it already. Because she's got to stick to a script, and I think basically what's happening is people like go to a website and they're like, hey, I'm interested in learning about, getting my debt fixed. And then she calls them and then puts them in touch with somebody. So she just calls people who say they're interested in fixing their debt, puts them in touch with the rep, and then rinses and repeats all day. So she was just like, I do not like any of this. I said, I know, but you gotta stick with it. You know, she's got applications out in some other places. At the very least, you know, maybe she can do this to pull in some money. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her either, but she keeps telling me that the thing I'm worried about is that if she doesn't get a job, then I have to stop this, because I have to get a job. I mean, I wouldn't stop streaming, I would just have to do it all at night after working an 8-hour day. And it's just, and that's if I'm lucky, an 8-hour day. So, I mean, and I don't know that I could do that all the time. Especially not if I was working in an apartment complex again. All day hauling, you know, water heaters and stoves. Playing 7 days? It's fun. I need to check my, I need to check mine and see if it's any better. For a while there, I got sick of playing 7 Days to Die, but I was playing it on the Xbox. And they, so that's really interesting what happened with 7 Days to Die. So the Fun Pimps, like, made it. They run it on PC. They sold the rights to Telltale Games for the, like, Xbox and PlayStation version. Telltale went under, so in order for Fun Pimps to work on the game again and update it all, they had to buy the rights back from a bankrupt company. And they've finally done that, but they said that they don't know that they can even get it anywhere close to the PC version. It's so far behind. They said they're going to try, though. Good news to all console players out there who enjoy 7 Days. Because it's still at the point where you can dig to bedrock and just live there, and nothing will ever find you. Those of you who are interested in catching more of my streams, or if you're a regular, if you follow me on Twitter at the Raging Fire 08, there's a link on my Twitch channel. If you go there, I post I don't overdo it. At least I try not to overdo it. Usually what I do is in the morning before I go live, I give an update as to what I'll be playing, a reminder at what time. So if you want to know what I'm doing ahead of time, that's the best place to do it. I've got a couple other social media pages, but I don't really update them very often. Twitter's the one that I use. So if that's something you're interested in, awesome. If not, then don't worry about it. And just catch me whenever. Up to you guys. Fenris, which one of your family members is that off to the left there? Is that your great aunt?
Anything right about now.
Stay over there. Just hang out. Okay. I am reloaded. Is there another one ahead of me? Or is it just this one? I just got this one to worry about. And those of you who've been... maybe your grandpa? Okay, Fenris. At worst, I'll just scare your grandpa off. For those of you who have been watching me, you know, Friday I do my Minecraft Sky Factory 3. I finished my reactor. I tested it. I'm gonna deconstruct part of it so that way you guys can see how it works. I also had to test how much fuel I was burning up in it. I don't wanna put it up and then more food. I don't want to get it set up in the middle of the stream and then run out of power because it didn't have enough fuel. That would be no good. It's just this paper, some cloth. Alright, your grandpa got bored, Fenris. He's leaving. Ooh, maybe he didn't. It looked like he was leaving. He's just walking the real long way around. Better than yesterday's stream of thieves. But that one was fun. I enjoyed playing that. The Ocean of Scoundrels, when I had a galleon with 3 of my friends, did much better. But I had a lot more fun doing that one. To the tunnel. And we just have to make it from the tunnel to the trapper's cabin. We're going to stop and drink. Hopefully, though, I can just get to the tunnel and move. Get out of here. Go through and I need to go through Arc on the PC and get that prepped. I want to do that because that's fun. I mean, taming dinosaurs and riding them around and doing all sorts of stuff. It's great. Chased me all the way.
I'm weak.
I know, Will. You're very hungry. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just left him alone. I forgot if you point your gun at them, they'll go, nope, and they'll just come after you. As long as he stays up there and doesn't come running back this way, we'll be fine. How many of y'all would like to see me play Ark? I'm just curious. Oh, there's Barry.
Not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Yeah, sure. Taunt the bear, Will. Taunt the bear. That's always a great idea. Most people appreciate that. All right. All right, let's get out of the muskeg while we can. All right, we'll take the opportunity to eat some of this food that's just... risking it. We're fine. Look at that. Also lower our pack's weight some, which is good. Much better. Okay, we just gotta get back to the trapper's cabin. I can't run. Come on. Let's get out of here. Let's keep on keeping on. I'm already worried enough about that bear. Okay, good. The wolf has left. Yeah, it'll be easier to come around than head up to the trapper's cabin. Oh, if this was survival, there's a bear that spawns off to the side in one spot. Is that? I can't tell if that's a spot on my green screen or if that's a spot on my left. It's probably the green screen. Yep, it's the green screen. Ooh. A little bit of lag. Ooh. Is that just the laptop? Let's find out. Nope. It's a little better now. A little better. It's gotten a teensy bit colder. It's later in the day, it's almost nightfall. duskish. Just a little before that. Alright. And those of you who wish to rewatch my old videos, like so if you want to go back and watch Wintermute parts 1 and 2, you can't really see them on my Twitch channel, unfortunately, just because of the way that it works. I don't have Twitch Prime, so my videos only stay up for 2 weeks and then they're taken down. I do have a YouTube archive, which there's a link on my Twitch channel if you do wish to see those. Because that's all it is it's just an archive. I try to download all of the videos that I put out and then upload them to YouTube. Just so that way there's a record of them. I don't make like YouTube videos or anything like that. This is all I do. Well, this and driving for Uber Eats to, get some money coming in. I do get a little bit from Twitch. I got my first payout, but I've gotten a much smaller number of cheers. I've got the same number of subs though for 2 months, so that's good. So awesome. We're almost back with the Spear of Destiny. I can drop some food and stuff off here. That way I'm not just carrying literally everything on my back. Yeah, making sure I wasn't muted.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Indeed.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood.
Yum yum.
Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Hooray! Okay, let's drop some of this crap. Every little bit helps. Let's see, what else do I have? Let's go ahead and drop that. And drop all that. Keep this here for extra backup. In case something rips my face off. Those don't weigh anything. Let's clear some of these out. Oops. That's better. We can sprint now. Hooray! Awesome. It's fake firewood. All right. We gotta go back to the muskeg. I don't want to do that. But I am gonna bring... I'm gonna bring the condensed milk with me. Because that's... Well, I mean... Cedar. I'm gonna get one more cedar firewood. Okay, off we go. Well, we just came through here. Now we have to be on our way again. Back to the muskeg. You couldn't have told us about that before. we walked all the way through it. That's fine, though. See how far it keeps my footprints when it's not snowing. Looks like that's about the cutoff point. Not bad, though. Especially when a lot of games don't even pay attention to that. Let's see, I can make sure we're going this way. Hello. Is that Thestio? Is that how you say that? How are you today? Alright, we gotta go back to the Forlorn Muskeg. We gotta go to the shortwave towers. So it's gonna be a fun evening of dodging the bear while trying to get the parts we need. Hey, Shelly. How goes it? So it looks like this bear spear of destiny. You don't thrust it. You just have to like. You like crouch down and point the spear out like you're preparing for a horse to charge at you and you've got a pike. I guess that's the idea. I'm not certain. That looks like the log car on the train tracks. It's treating me fine. Better than when we ended the last stream. So the last time I play the Long Dark on Wednesdays. Last Wednesday we ended with the spear in the Forlorn Muskeg in the middle of a blizzard, and I didn't have any shelter, so I tried to throw together a snow shelter. That didn't work. I got frostbite. Half my health was blocked out from the frostbite, and it was time to stop the stream. So I just reloaded a checkpoint to just before I went into the muskeg. So we're doing much better today than we were last week. But I'm pretty warm. The wolves are hungry, trying to nibble on me, but they're not. They're staying far enough away. If Fenris is still in here, this is all his family members, he keeps telling me. I've run into his sister, his brother, his aunt, his grandfather, and his grandmother kept taking chunks out of my leg. Okay, here we go. Back to the Forlorn Muskeg. Okay. And there's 3 shortwaves here, so the closest one is going to be down here. Alright, Barry. I'm ready for you. Keep my eyes peeled for wolves. I did run one wolf off the train tracks and into this direction, so we may have some issues there. I hope we don't, but we could. Although I do like that our character, who as far as we know, being a bush pilot, has literally no experience in metalworking. But we picked up a broken spear and we reforged it. But that's fine. Maybe he's a prodigy. Who knows? Wolfington. Let's try to give you a wide berth, shall we? I guess. Yeah. How to reforge bear spear. It's like, I got it. Yeah, just stay over there. And it's bad. You said Aurora, and my first thought, I immediately jumped to Subnautica. I know you're talking about the Aurora Borealis, but just when I read the word Aurora, I was like, that's where my brain took me. Was Subnautica the first time. It's like, that's incorrect. Okay. Wolves are leaving us alone. There's the shortwave tower. Now, the question is, how does one get up to the shortwave tower? Do we go around this and climb up? Is there a rope we have to climb? Too bad there's not a helicopter that can just pick us up and take us out of here. Oh well. We're just gonna creep on this way. Slowly but surely with our pack that's carrying... Oh, thin ice! Oh! That's a problem.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
That's not good. Yay! I forgot about thin ice being a thing. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Feels like 28, so at least it's not terribly cold.
Setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It is, Will. Now, I just need to find a place that's semi-sheltered from the wind, like a small cave that doesn't have a bear living in it. So I can build a fire and warm up / dry our clothes out. The longer I wait like this, the colder we're gonna get. Okay. Sorry about that. Tabitha came over and had to talk to me for a second. Can't tell if there's a path up over here or not. We might be going the complete wrong direction. But what I am going to do is try to wedge ourselves behind something. No. Ooh, it's very cold. Let's check our clothes. Yep. Well, I'm sure the wind will blow out very soon. Let me see. Great if I could just slap you down right next to the fire. We could just take a quick nap. Warm up. No longer a hypothermia risk. That's good. Now, is there a bear coming to chew on us? I didn't know how long we were going to be out here for, so wanted to make sure that we came prepared in the food and water department. I brought all my high energy power snacks. Okay, so we still have an hour and 20 minutes left of campfire. I'm going to do this, that way we won't be exhausted. And hopefully we'll be warmed all the way back up. Yep. Condition is doing pretty okay. Take a torch. And we'll head on up to the tower. I hope this is the right direction. It could very well not be the right way. We had to have walked past that wolf and gone up on that side. I'll tell you one thing. I don't like the way I'm going. It's real steep. Come on. Oh, come on, wolf. You just stay over there. Yep. Oh no is right. I can deal with that though. I got a bunch of rifle rounds. I got distress pistol. I got flares. I got a torch. We can deal with it. The thing I was worried about was that I couldn't get up the hill this way. Quit snarling. Go away. Don't you have better things to do, like rabbits to chase? torch time. It is torch time. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Just because I have to come back this way. It's a shortwave tower. There it is. Well, we got a checkpoint. We got auto-saved. Nope. That wolf found a rabbit. Oh, goodness.
Get away.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Oh, no. Ah. Okay, quickly.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Holy crap. First aid. Yeah. Could have rabies now, that's for sure. Antiseptic. Condition. I got sprained wrist. I have pain and a sprained wrist. Okay. We'll use you on the sprained wrist. Thank you, Thestio. Okay, so that's problematic. Clothing condition is pretty okay all around. I've definitely come out worse. Try to avoid those wolves. It's a little rough out here. Is there a wolf pack chasing me? Because it sure sounds that way. I could just jump, but I'll die. So I'm not doing that. Saving again? Okay, hold on. I have to adjust to my seat. I'm uncomfortable. There we go. Oops, back at it. As long as you're not right up here, Wolf, I'm fine with that. missed. Trying to scare all of them off, because they're all right around here. Nope, the wolf just killed the deer. I watched it happen. Good. That means he'll be busy eating a deer instead of me. So I'm going to go back to the Spear of Destiny. How's everybody's day been going so far? I'm in no mood, Wolf. Getting low on these shells. I'd be real upset at that wolf. Ran in the direction I was going. I see blood drops. It's probably the one that I tried to fend off with that improvised knife that I made. I don't see our arch nemesis Barry. So we've got to go to the Old Spence family homestead, which is literally the only area of shelter. I am working on some ideas for custom, like, channel points redemptions. And I'm also working on trying to get a new... Yeah, there's a lot of wolves. There's a whole wolf pack around here.
All I could think about is food.
We get it, you're hungry. I'll try to stop at the Spence family homestead. Warm up there. I think that's where the forge is. They added one to the Broken Railroad, I think specifically for the Wintermute story. Before that, there was one in the Muskeg. I think the only two forges on the map were the Muskeg and the and Desolation Point on the boat. I think the wolves are saying the same thing. Although to be fair, I did see a wolf kill a deer and a rabbit, and there were at least 2 other dead rabbits laying on the ground up there, so I guess they're just killing for sport now? Who knows? All in all, it's not great for me, because I'm out in it. Maybe. There's another wolf. Ooh, still not close enough to the Spence family homestead. I was hoping we were closer, and I knew we weren't, but I was hoping that'd be the case. Is that another one? Why are there so many of you here? Ah. Look, there's supposed to be a demon bear that I'm going after here. You guys are not on the menu. I'm running out of distress flares. I really don't like that their eyes glow. Really don't like that. I know you're cold, Will. It's dark. It's nighttime. It is cold. He's still following. I was afraid to cut across the ice. With thin ice being king out here, I want to cross the ice. Not a whole lot. Because I'm out at night. Normally it doesn't look this freaky. I know at night during the aurora the wolves' eyes, like, they do actually glow. But they're glinting a little bit. Like a cat's eyes do in the darkness. Because they're picking up light from other sources. Did he go away? The music stopped. Nope, it started back up. He didn't go away. I'm trying to look over the hill. I don't see any more wolves. Except for that one.
My head feels thick.
Can't even check to see how cold it is. This is the remains of the Spence family homestead. Smashing the reload button. I do have enough. I do have a flare loaded into the stress pistol. At this rate, I'm gonna break it.
I need to eat soon.
I know, Will. I want bunkhouses. Well, they're all burned out or collapsed or whatever. None of them are in working order, which is not good for me. It looks like trees, part of an orchard or something up here. So that's got to be the Spence family homestead. Which means there's something I can take shelter in and warm up. It's not an enclosed, like, interior structure, but at least it'll block the wind. I think it's just like an old barn. Maybe even just like a hay shelter. Oh boy, where do you live? It's 3 o'clock here, 3:20. Italy. First viewer I know of from Italy. That's cool. How are things going in Italy? I know. I get people from the Netherlands and Norway. That's where Fenris is. Got a bunch of Brits hopping in from time to time. Workbench. More rifle cartridges. Ooh, that was the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. fun, Wolf Wolfington. Where are you? I gotta eat. Running away, eh?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, that looks warm.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's just because you're sleepy, Will. Hush. More boots. More coal. There's a bed here with some food and water. A couple of crates. I'm sheltered from the wind. At the very least, I should be able to build a fire right here. Can't build one there. I could use the forge.
Let's think I can use this.
I'll take this. Before I build the fire, I'm gonna check in here. Where are you? And then we'll... I guess I'll leave that on for now. It's like a 6-hour difference from me to you, Thestio. It's a 7-hour difference between you and Trash Panda, because he's in Central Time, so he's an hour behind me. So you said it's 9 p.m. there, it's 3 p.m. here. We'll just stoke a fire in the furnace. I used to live in the Central Time Zone. I used to live in Alabama. Now I'm in North Carolina.
It worked. I can barely walk with this much gear.
It's been nice and warm over here by this thing. There's a bunch of coal outside too, so you know what?
It's starting to weigh me down.
So I need to eat, and I need to drink. Actually, let's check my clothing. Let's try to repair these real quick. no longer at risk for hypothermia, which is good. Food time. $750 calories. That's $17.50.
Never been so hungry in my life.
You've been hungrier. I've been controlling you. There's times where I make sure you have 0 calorie intake, Will, so hush. There we go. There's more firewood and stuff under here. I'll have to check that out after a brief nap. Uh-oh. It's daytime. There's still 4 hours of fire left. It's nice and warm. I'm going to take the opportunity to scoop up the firewood in here.
Feels like a lot of gear.
This is a lot of gear. Trust me. More scrap metal. You know what? Just for funsies. It's still kind of early, so it's still kind of cold. Ooh, actually it's cooler than it was the other day. I'm gonna wait around here for another hour or so. Try to let it get a little later in the day and warm up some. It's like 136 degrees. 19. Here's what I'll do. It's pretty good. Pretty good, these two. Let's pass time till it's ready. No, I wanted to eat that. That should give us a little bit of warmth protection. Yeah. Warming up. Now we're protected against cold for a little bit. Are you kidding me? That's uncalled for, Wolf. Oh boy, that could have been bad. Okay, there's the next tower. Can I get across there without crossing the lake? Yeah, no kidding. That's a little ridiculous. But I knew what I was getting into in the muskeg, so... Unfortunately... Ooh. little bit of a buffer. Unfortunately, that's just part of the story. I am not very confident in crossing over here. Looks like we're gonna have to come across here. Maybe I can creep this way. We can pass the wolf. I apologize if I'm buffering from time to time. That doesn't normally happen. Tabitha is working right now, so she has to be hardlined. Her laptop has to be hardlined in, so she's scooping up some of our bandwidth. Well, I'll tell her you said happy birthday. I gave a shout out earlier. This does go around, right? I'm not crazy. Thank you, Logan. Oh, Thecio, you put me up to 130 followers. Yep, I'm cooking ribeyes. That's her favorite, one of her favorite cuts of steak. Personally, I'm a filet mignon kind of person, but you get more for you get more food with a ribeye, that's for certain, so you can enjoy it for longer. I'm excited for that. That'll be fun. That means I don't have to Uber drive, though, because this... I mean, I have to, as soon as I'm done streaming, I have to go cook. But at least, hey, I don't have to, finish streaming and then take the dog out, because I have to do that in the middle of the stream. And I apologize for that. Again, it was taking Nichols to the vet. Really, threw a wrench into things. But hey, now the wet food that's been on back order for a month, I can just go to PetSmart and buy. So, that's great. There he is. Barry. Oh, and he's coming.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming.
This time I'm ready for you.
Ooh, Barry. I stab you, Barry. Ooh. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back for more. Barry, no. I stab you. You get out of here, Barry. Don't you do it. I don't want to do this, Barry. Gah! Good gracious. How many times are we going to have to stab this bear?
still feel my face.
That's good. That means the bear hasn't...
Means I'm not dead.
I was gonna say, which means the bear hasn't killed you or caused you to have a stroke. So I wonder if Will has any idea what parts he's grabbing. That's always amazed me in video games. Somebody who seems to have no idea what they're doing just reaches up and happens to grab the right parts. Although, to be fair, if it was me and they told me to get parts, I would just walk up and I would cut every single piece out of the shortwave tower and bring it with me. So, I guess that's what they're going for. Okay, so I'm bringing this with me. Taking this guy out. I'm going to, if I see a wolf at range, taking a pot shot. I got way more rounds with this thing. Problem is, I'm not very good with it. I used to be great with the hunting rifle, but then they added the skill into the game, and I haven't really played it since they added the rifle skill, and you have to... just gotta do a bunch with it. Oh, why is it so far away? It's so far. And I can't afford to get caught out in the cold. Because my condition is at half or it's a little less than half. I get too cold and I'm dead. It's just that simple. I really hope going this way up on the ridge was not a horrific mistake. Ooh, okay. That's better. Much better. I can just sit up and lean forward in my chair for a little bit. Instead of sitting in it like a chair. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Wolves. I don't see any wolves. Fenris's family seems to have left the area, which is good. I don't even know if he's still here. I'm still acting like he is, though. My eyes peeled for wolves or any other creatures. Super bear. Super death bear. Maple saplings. Too bad I'm not going to make a bow anytime soon. So I don't need them. Because they gave me this hunting rifle. And like 30 rounds of ammo. Not exactly it. But I mean, it's close enough. Closer to 30 than it is to 10. And I'm counting all the rounds in the clip. But I'm not taking the time to actually see how many rounds are in it. Okay. Alright. We just gotta survive the cold, which we're doing. Well, we're doing okay at surviving the cold. We're not great. But we're not in dire straits or anything. This is a bad idea. Let's just do a little wiggle dance. There we go. Look at that. Down we go. It's probably not the way they wanted me to do it, but I don't care. Is it bad that I'm already looking forward to tomorrow night's stream? I'm hoping to be finished with Dead Space 3 in the next go-around and starting our Knights of the Old Republic playthrough. I'm really excited to do that. I love KOTOR. I'm gonna take a pause. Ooh. Some delicious grape soda. Oh, Thecio, I do not mind. At all. I'm trying to make this a full-time job, but unfortunately I don't have the support necessary to do that yet. I've only been streaming for about 2 months, so it, you know, I've got 16 subscribers, which blows my mind that I was able to hit affiliate in such a short amount of time and have 16 people who subscribe to me. You would be the first person to make a donation that's, you know, make an actual donation, which, if you do, thank you very, very much. It means a lot. So there's some days where I stream and I get like 1 or 2 viewers and I'm like, is this worth doing? And then I have days like today where people are just hanging out in the chat, they're talking. Thank you very, very, very much, Thecio. That is the most anyone has ever given me, and I really, really, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate it. It's folks like you that make this possible. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just... Thank you very much, Thecio. I just... I'm almost giddy. Oh. Wow. Thank you for your generosity. Whew. This game is fantastic. I love it. It's a lot of fun. The story's good. There's some creative choices I disagree with a little bit, but the way they do some of it, as you can tell, this isn't like your CG'd, like a lot of games, you know. The reason the trees look the way they do and the skybox looks the way it does is because I'm fairly certain somebody like hand drew and painted all of this and they just animated it. So there's a lot of extra work that goes into something like that. And it gives it a really distinct look. Something that sort of stands out a little bit. And it, you know, I really appreciate that aesthetic about it. And the, like, last Wednesday, one of my usual followers, Tories, he didn't seem to like the direction the story was going. And it was the whole, you know, he tells the story of the demon bear going after the Spence homestead. He was like, the story has taken a turn. But he always just listens to the audio. And what was that? Oh, I think that was just Will breathing heavily. So he didn't actually see any of the visuals. And when they were telling that story, Will opened the fire up and he put a little more fuel on it. And they like zoomed in on the fire and had like in the flames was the story of the Spence family, and I was like, it was a really cool artistic decision. It looked great. And the sound design is some of the best ever. They've put a lot of effort and just attention to detail to all of the sound effects, because that's what half this game is the sounds. I'd just have to say again, Beastio, thank you very much. Thank you so very much for that donation. I appreciate it. I know, right? It's really good. And I've already forgotten what the name of the song is in the intro to the Wintermute story. I looked it up because I was curious. I really liked the way the band they chose for it. The music is good. It's all good, really. Hat Creek, so we need to head just a little more. We just need to turn a little more north, and I should see the tower. Okay, I'm not crouched. We're just setting it in we're in an angle, and it looks like we're crouched. Logan's extra sincere about it. He's actually my little brother. I'm the oldest of 5 kids. There's me, Logan, our youngest brother, Connor, my sister, Ashley. She's between me and Logan. And then our little baby sister, Maddie Grace. Come from a big family. And they all grew up watching me play video games. So they're all like, this is just bringing back memories of childhood. I'm still figuring out how all this Twitch stuff works. I do want to continue to grow the channel, and I want to, I want to make everything work really well. And I know there's some stuff I can do better, but part of it is just, monetary. I have to make sure I'm bringing in enough money to cover expenses when it comes to paying for a music player, and stuff like that in order to make a few things a little better. But that goes a long way to that. Thank you, Beastio. You're probably going to hear that a few more times, because it boggles my mind that you would do such a thing for me. Thank you. The bear's going to be around here somewhere. Where's that shortwave tower? Oh, I passed it. There it is. I should have just gone up Hat Creek? Maybe. Well, we'll try to go up this way. Probably not the best idea. We'll go up Hat Creek. That's what we'll do. Because I don't think I can make it up that. Down, probably. Up, I don't think so. I guess we're warming back up. I have always enjoyed video games. My first job, I worked at a retail store. I worked at GameStop for 10 years. I started out as a seasonal hire, and by the end of my career, I was managing a location. So I've done customer service for a while. I left that because that place was horrific. It started out great, and it was wonderful. The company started taking a bunch of different directions, and it just ended up not being super great at the end. So then I started doing apartment maintenance, and so now I do I don't do that anymore, but before we moved from up here to North Carolina, I worked on apartments, went to people's places and did repairs on appliances and, you know, made apartments ready for new move-ins. Now I just do this and I drive for Uber Eats. I was worried we wouldn't be able to cover some of the expenses, but thank you, Thestio. Thank you for the subscription. Woo! Welcome to the Ragers. That's awesome. Thank you so very much. I worked, when I did apartment maintenance though, I worked for a monstrous company in Alabama. They basically control most of the... Oh, that's okay. That's quite alright. Yes, you are very you're so generous. Thank you very much. At the apartment complex I worked at, my manager was an older lady, and the maintenance crew were both, the two other maintenance guys were both in their 60s, so I had to do all the heavy lifting. There was one time we had to take a water heater down some stairs. We thought we drained it all the way, but we didn't. It's a 40-gallon water heater, and it still had probably 10 gallons of water in it. And Bob, it's like 63, he's trying to get in front of the water heater and hold it as we're going down the stairs. I was like, you get on the other side of that, please. Because if anything happens, this thing's going to fall, it's going to crush your bones, and you're going to be a dead man. So you need to stay out of here. I'm fine crushing the wall in the apartment building, but you have to get out of the way. I'm rambling a little bit, because I'm just taken aback.
Not this again.
Oh, Barry! Come on. Get the bear, get the bear. Yes! Okay, Barry. I also, the name I'm going with Barry because a long time ago I was reading an article about GameStop. And it said GameStop's new reserve a game or get mauled by a bear campaign is going well. And it had a little cartoon drawing of a bear wearing a GameStop uniform, and his name tag said Barry. And so ever since then, that's what I named bears. He's around here, I know it. Come on. He's still hunting me. I know he's still out here. Check these boxes first.
Could end up being useful.
Matches. Bunch of crap. Transponder parts. Bring the parts back to Jeremiah.
This stuff will come in handy.
Stump Buster. Oh! Barry's back. What's this bear made of? Adamantium? Good gracious. How many rounds is that? Is that round 6?
That bear has an uncanny sense of timing.
It sounds upset. It doesn't sound very happy with me. He just wants a hug. Yeah. He's gonna hug me to death. bear just doesn't know its own strength. Nope, that bear, I might agree with you, but this bear, if you've seen it, its back is filled with arrows and like a broken spear. It's got bullet holes in it. This bear is a monster. Ooh. It's the only bear that has all that stuff in it. Most of them just look like regular bears. Okay, we gotta get back to Jeremiah, which means we gotta get through here. As long as there's no thin ice along the way, we can cut across. I hope there's no thin ice. Oh, Logan, are you still here? I don't know if you heard, but Twitch has stopped doing notifications for raids that have I think 5 or less viewers. And apparently there's a big uproar about it. People are not very happy that that's a thing. Which is why the other day when I was doing Zee of Thieves and Willow Raider jumped in, it didn't pop up and say that I was being raided, it just said I was being hosted. Because I think he came in with 5 people. But, I mean, it'll still give a notification that they're being hosted if they're using the same kind of like notification thing that I do for follows, subs, and donations. Which I need to figure out what sound effects I want to play. I could probably just record myself making some noises and do that. I have a feeling most of my viewers would like that. Okay, is any of this thin ice? I'm not falling through the ice again. Well, I just stuck with those built-in ones because, one, short of me recording audio, I don't know where I'm going to get audio clips that aren't copyrighted, that are not copyrighted. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check something else. Right. I wanted to drink some water and eat something because my character is in need. No, you know what? We won't eat anything. No, we need to eat. Have some beef jerky. Yeah, if you notice, I've stopped pausing and waiting to see what name pops up on the thing because I've got an activity feed that shows it before it pops up in the actual video feed. And I've just realized that that's a thing and I've started using it. I will say I've never felt older than when I do sitting in this chair. Part of that's because I can't really sit for 4 straight hours without my tailbone hurting. I've adjusted and shifted. I've tried different pads and stuff under me. The best I've come up with is Tabitha's got a heating pad, and I sit on that during the stream, and the heat helps a lot, which makes me sound like an old man. The other thing is, a lot of people who watch me are far younger than I am. So, me and Jared were playing something, and Jared said a line from The Shining, and it was pizza. One of my other followers, he had no idea what we were talking about. I mean, you're not wrong, Logan. But I'm just 30. You know? It's not like I'm 45 or 50. But boy, do I feel old sometimes. Okay, let's creep on over. Oop, I'm stuck. There we go. Good. There's not much ice between me and where I'm going, it looks like. You're. Well, you know, hey, it's we're not that old. You know, you are a little older than me, but I mean, I have several friends that are older than me, so it just it's weird when some of my viewers hop in and they're like, yeah, I'm only like 17, and I'm like, why are you watching a 30-year-old man play a video game then? But hey, if you want to, I'm not gonna judge. I've noticed a couple of people pop in, and I've noticed some people pop in on my stream and they never say a word. They just lurk. And you know what? If you want to lurk and I'm calling you out on it, just keep lurking. You don't have to say a word to me. The only thing I say is if you enjoy the stream and you like it, please support it. Hit me with a follow. You'll get notifications from Twitch. If you want more detailed notifications, just follow me on Twitter at TheRagingFire08, because I do post updates about what I'm playing. I try not to go too crazy with it. You know, I don't want to run people off. So, you know, that happens. Yeah. I'm totally out of my depth in the social media department. Twitter's easy. I just go, am playing this, send. So that's what I do. Yeah, there we go. I like that. That sounds way better, Thesio. I really like that. Oh, man. But it is funny watching people come in the chat and they, yes, and I do appreciate all of your help there, Logan. Which reminds me, I need to call the post office. I ordered a package from GamerGoo like 3 weeks ago. And it said it was being delivered to the wrong address, and then it got forwarded, and I haven't seen or heard from it then. So, I'm just assuming the post office has lost it, though. We're getting close. Wolf! No! No, no, no. I've got the bear spear, Wolf. I don't know that I can fight you with it. Let's try this. I don't want to use those distress pistol rounds. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, goodness gracious. So in an hour, if anybody's still hanging around watching, I'm going to have to hop up for a few minutes. I'm probably going to slap up my stream start soon card, because it's the only one I have that'll cover the screen. But I'll pause the game, I'll slap that tile card up, and then I have to take the dog out. Once I come back, though, no, I'll keep streaming, and I'll probably go a little past 6 o'clock Eastern time. Not too far past that. Well, he at least has to go pee. If he doesn't do that, then that's fine. Tabitha said she would do it, but then she's also afraid of the pit bull that lives next door. I mean, and I don't blame her. I had to twice. Well, 3 times we've had issues with that dog. The first time, when we first moved in, we were taking him out, and our neighbors across from us, you know, they're a lovely family. They've got a couple of little girls, and they came out to say hi. You know, they were like, dog, can we pet the dog? I was like, absolutely, he loves people. And, can we... You're just gonna let the bear maul you? You have the bear-killing spear. I don't understand, Will. Did I do something wrong? Oh, it's scripted because the bear doesn't normally do the draggy thing. Where's your Spear of Destiny, Will? Oh, we're in the bear's cave.
Where am I?
Surrounded by the bones of his victims.
Holy shit. Bear, it's right there. Damn. Where the hell's that spear?
Okay. Anyway, what I was saying. That is, yep. I will. That's what exactly what happened. That bear stream sniped. What a jerk bag. Can I get out this way? Oh, he's got a wolf. He's munching down on that wolf. Can I climb this? I can't climb this. Don't make any noise, Will. Anyway, the neighbors are like, "Oh, you should beat our dog." Not the ones across from us that has the nice family. It's a family that lives on that side of us. They brought out their dog, and their dog starts barking and going nuts. They rescued the dog, and apparently it was a dog fighting dog. So it does not like other dogs. That's a far better use of your time, Logan, is thinking of that. That's a fantastic image. So the dog comes out and starts making a bunch of racket. They're like, our dog loves other dogs too. And it's like, this dog's not like my dog, that's for sure. But, you know, we brought our dog back inside, and the guy that lives over there came over and said, I don't know why they brought the dog out. It does not like other dogs. It's a whole thing. Barry, you still down there? I'm afraid of that spot. I wonder if that's just if you're not paying attention, you fall down in it and the bear eats you. That could very well be what it's for.
If I don't keep my distance, I'm done. Gotta find that spear.
So, the first real incident where I'm taking Rex out. I step outside. The dog gets loose and charges at us. I shove Rex back in the apartment and come back in and close the door. The next time, Bear's munching some more. The next time, the dog Oh. Can't fit in here, can you, Bear? Haha. Victory is mine. The other time, the other incident, the neighbor's walking the dog, and it breaks free of the leash and charges across the property. I see it coming. So I scoop up Rex Beagle, and I'm holding him up like this off the ground. That dog's jumping up trying to get to him. He finally comes over and scoops the dog. And I don't say a word to the guy and just come back inside, close the door, and lock it behind me. And so because of that, Tabitha's afraid that dog is going to hurt our dog, so she's not sure how to handle it. I'd like to make sure that our dog stays safe.
Can't let him near me.
Yeah, I do not remember any of this. I just remember shooting the bear. Oh! Oh, he got me! I was just sneaking. I didn't realize the bear was that close to me. Maybe I should have waited and let him pass. Snuck behind him. You died from loss of blood from a bear attack. Last checkpoint now. I don't like that. Oh no. Okay, good.
Can't let him near me.
I'm gonna wait and let him pass. Yeah, that was the right choice. Oh, come on, don't get stuck there. Move on, Barry. I guess he took my backpack. That's the way they're doing that. Creeping, sneaking, sneaking, creeping, creeping, sneaking from there. I'm gonna creep a little closer to this so I can escape into it if he turns around. Good gracious. I got the sleepies. Just a little bit, though. At least he hasn't really damaged my clothes. So that's good. But if he does catch me, he kills me. So that's fun. Yeah, I'm not terribly great at the survival aspect. Part of that is just because playing it safe is not terribly fun to watch on stream. So
That'll come in handy.
oh, sure, let's read this. When the lights came, we had to leave. We thought you might stop here on your trail, but we couldn't wait. The hunting is good, just like we remembered. Should be even better for you. If you find this, rest a while. We'll be waiting on the coast. Eliza. Well, didn't make it. Unfortunately. Barry. Where are you, Barry? I see you creeping in here.
Have to stay back.
Yes, Will, I understand how bear attack works. It's a horrible sound. Ugh. No thanks. Let's just keep on creeping and sneaking and getting away from the bear. At least it's 60 degrees in this cave. Nice and warm. Oh, that's a people skeleton. Here we go. I've never seen a bear breathe out. Okay, no. He was just looking up when he was breathing out. Exhaling is the term. Hang on 1 second. I didn't want to run an ad since I'm going to be jumping up. I was going to call for Tabitha, but she's been on the phone. So she happened to walk into my field of view. But she's on the phone, so I couldn't tell her, could you get me a drink? So I had to wave my drink cup at her.
There it is. The spear. Somehow I gotta grab it without leaving the odds.
Maybe it'll odd the evens. Thank you, dear. Bless you, knickknacks. Nichols sneezed. Okay. Is that a little cave entrance or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Barry. Where are you, Barry? I don't want to run across your face full of teeth and nastiness. He's got to be on the other side of this rock, isn't he? Oh, he's coming this way. Ooh, he's creeping this way. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Less fine. We're less fine. I feel like that bear should know that we're here. It would hear us crunching around. It would smell us, because it's ripped us open. You can't get me in here, Barry. We both know that. So just be on your way. I don't know how to get around you here. Ooh, I can't save it. I wanted to save it just so we didn't have to come back to this in the future. There's no one here, Barry. Tabitha's telling the story about going to the vet. That she wasn't there. That's still, I can't believe the vet described my cat as a, and I quote, gorgeous, gorgeous hunk of man. If you guys can hear Tabitha on the phone, please let me know. I don't think you can. I've got the mic, like, it's directional, so it should only pick up in front of it like this. Hey, Quarters. Hey, Quarters. That's my other cat, Quarters. He's, hanging out right over here. He's in the chair next to me. Which is a chair that we use for when me and Tab are doing like a little joint stream. Barry! Quarters. Quarters is not interested in coming over to say hello. I was trying to scoop him so you guys could see him. But he's just going to sit there. I don't want to run him off, so. Come on, Barry. Oh, Barry spotted me. Ooh. Nope. I wish I could just skip this mauling scene. Yep. I'm just gonna wait up here.
Gotcha.
I got you, Barry. Oh, it's just as simple as the best kind of hug. Yep, bear hugs. Those are the best hugs. All right, Barry. Come on. Oh, no. I ran out of stamina right when he got to me. No! Oh, I was afraid that would happen. I used all my stamina running for the spear.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
I'm still alive. I don't know if that was scripted or not. I can't tell anymore. Oh. Come on, deal with this bear. Blood loss. Okay, inventory. Oh, he's coming. Oh, I waited too long. I'm dead. I'm getting real sick of this animation, though.
Feeling faint.
I think I used my last bandage, though. Please pick up the bear spear. Come on. How many times do I have to do this to get this bear? Stab it in the neck some more, Will. Kill it. I'm done with the bear.
I'm sorry. Such a majestic creature. I didn't want to kill you. But this new world will make murderers of us all.
Well, I mean, you didn't really have a choice.
Kinsey.
The bear is dead.
He just passes out. I mean, yeah, that's how you do it.
Good, you're up. And just in time.
The Aurora
What happened?
He passed out. I let you rest since I needed time to fix the radio. Ha! And what did I tell you? Those transponder parts did the trick. They were perfect. You did good, Mackenzie. You did good.
Yogi Bear on
Signal
a
strength
bender.
looks like it might be sufficient, but who knows how long it'll last with this unpredictable aurora in the sky.
Okay. So, can we call Perseverance Mills?
I've already set the frequency. Just toggle the call button and cross your fingers.
Well, where's the microphone?
Here goes nothing. Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello? What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
Can you... Damn it!
No! Damn it!
I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
Dun dun dun.
Only chance for what?
You need to find your lady friend. I need to reach someone too. That was my only chance.
Well, we can find another radio. Or repair this one. Get new parts.
No. There's only one way now. You need to do it.
Me? Need to do what?
You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie. It'll be weeks before I can travel that far. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie.
Okay, take it easy.
I just got
You
mauled by a
don't
bear too.
understand. You don't understand what's coming, Mackenzie. You have to take my message, or else none of the rest of it matters.
Okay, Jeremiah. I'll take your message.
It's only a little detour for you. On the way to Perseverance Mills. A little detour that can change a lot. Maybe everything.
I'm listening.
Go through Carter. You'll need to get the old elevator system working. With the Aurora, it just might work. Go through Carter, the lower part of the dam. Look out for...
Yeah, I know. Unstable.
Right. Through Carter, out the other side. You'll find your way to Signal Hill. Old weather service radio there. More powerful than my shortwave. You should be able to reach them.
Hey, Quarters.
Reach who?
Come here.
I'll give you the frequency. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Fine.
Wintermute.
Wintermute?
Yeah. Just that. Atwood will know what it means. Once
I
you've
wish that
done
radio would stop making a bunch of racket.
Keep following the road north and you'll eventually get to Perseverance Mills. You'll start seeing the signs a few days walk out.
Oh. Okay. Got it. And what will you do?
A couple more days to recover, and then something else I gotta do.
You're in no state.
Relax, Mackenzie. It's a short trip. But one I gotta take. And with the old bear out of the picture, I may have half a chance now. Thanks to you.
Well, don't make all my hard work keeping you alive be for nothing.
Good luck finding your lady, Mackenzie. I hope she's okay. This upside-down world won't be easy on the good people. I think you know that.
Thanks. She's out there somewhere.
Just throw the radio outside.
She's a strong one.
I don't want to hear that.
She'll make it. And I'll find her again. In Perseverance Mills.
Don't forget about Atwood.
Indeed.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah.
Ah, good.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I got all my gear back. Minus 12. Oh. So we could... our best bet is going to be to Oh, thanks. Thanks for the tip. Our best bet is going to be probably just to go ahead and get there instead of trying to get through.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Oh. I gotta check all my clothes. Hold on.
I'm done with him. Time to move on.
But I had stuff in there. I had water and some extra food. I had stuff in there.
I'm done with him. Time to move on.
Oh. No. Some of my clothes are ruined. Did it give me everything that I had back? Ooh, it did. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess it did give me all of my stuff, but now I'm carrying like 100 pounds of gear. This thing is about ruined. I'm getting some cold protection, but not a lot. Orders. Come here. Yeah. Why don't you say hello to the stream? If you'd come up here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, say hi to everybody. Orders. Why don't you lay down? Or just take a seat. You got some goop in your face, though. I'm gonna clean that off. Don't headbutt my microphone. There you go. Oh, it's funny, though. Yep, that's my quarters kitty. He's your typical cat, but he will love on you forever. This cat loves Tabitha. She loves him. Porter, stop headbutting my microphone, bud. I need that. I can cut across the deadfall. There's some trailers over there. The deadfall area is okay. No, there's no trailers there. I was thinking of a different spot. It's further down. My warmth protection, or my cold protection from my warmth bonus is wearing off. Yes, quarters. The other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to feed Nichols. I'm surprised he's not up and trying to get up here. Usually what happens is he can tell when it's about 5 o'clock, and he'll jump up where Quarters is sitting right now, and he'll start trying to chew on my cables, because he knows it gets my attention, because he's a little fluffy jerk bag.
Can't feel my hands.
But I adore that little cat. I don't go that way and go this way. Tabitha's on the phone and she keeps stepping into the hallway and making faces at me, so I don't know what any of that means or what's happening. But today is her birthday, so I'm going to do it again. Shout out to Tabitha. It's her birthday. Happy birthday, Tabitha. Cooking ribeyes for dinner tonight. For her birthday dinner. I don't know what we're doing besides the ribeyes, but hey, we got ribeyes. Oh. Apparently the dog ruined one of the cat toys. He was playing with it and ripped it to pieces. just a squishy ball with some, like, shinies on it.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warming up again.
Just gotta keep going this way. By the way, quarters is still there. Just so my desk, the monitor doesn't sit flat on the desk. It sits on it's a desk that has like a little raised up spot. It's probably sits up this much higher. But the monitor sits up about here. And that's where the top of it is. And I've got the webcam on top of that. So quarters and nickels can sit right in front of me. And if they're just right, you can't see the top of their head. But quarters is still up here. He's laying down. Tabitha squished him off up here the other day, and while I was streaming, and the quarters just started rolling around on top of the dead moth. And then Nichols came up and ran quarters off instead of doing the same thing. Cats are a bunch of weirdos. I think we're getting close to being done with the episode. I kind of hope not, because I didn't have a backup plan for when we finish the Wintermute. Because I think they've only got episode 3 out. Tabitha, my fiance. It's her birthday. So I was just doing a shout out. I told her. She's still on the phone, though, so I'll have to explain it a little better when she's done not being on the phone.
Well, what do we got here, Wolf? I just took down a bear with a spear. I think I can take you on.
Get out of here, Wolf! The dog just hacked up a lung. Where am I even going? Just wandering. I'm barely... I'm rambling and I'm just wandering around. We're fine, though. We're fine. I'm figuring it out. At least there's a map here. Because if we were doing survival, there's not. True. Very true. Well, I will tell you guys, if we finish the Wintermute, we'll just pick up where we left off on our survival game. I don't think we will. I think they've added more to it. But they haven't added episode 4 or 5. I think they've just tacked another chapter onto episode 3. Maybe? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really know exactly where we are in the storyline. Alright, hunting rifle. Yeah. Although I am upset my balaclava got ruined. And so did my sweet toboggan, as we like to call them, but it's in the game it's called a toque, or a watch cap. I've seen people refer to them as. The just like knit hat you put on that keeps you warm. That has it's white with a red maple leaf on it. That was the warmest one I had, and it got ruined by that bear. Makes me sad. I lost it in scripted moment. But I'm still cold. And I think part of that is Oh no, it's just because it's real cold out. It's just because it's real cold. I thought we were doing okay. I think I do need to repair some of my clothing though. I know it's cold, Will. You just gotta deal with it. Squidney! Welcome back. There's the train cars. The derailment, it's called. Okay. Usually there's a wolf or two hanging around here. I'm bothering you about the sub badges again, Logan. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why that happened. Quarters. What are you doing? Where are you going, bud? Come back, I liked your company. Don't jump down there, there's a box there. Well, I also need to work on getting, I renamed channel points. I need to work on getting a custom icon for channel points. I need to set up a couple of custom things for... I don't know. I wish I knew, Logan. I don't know enough about this in general. You know, I figured out how the streaming stuff works. I figured out Streamlabs without anyone. I did have to do a little bit of searching. What is this? There's a wolf pack out here. I'm just gonna fire into the pack and see if I scare them off, because I don't want them right there. I have to go that way. Nope, they didn't care one bit. Let's wait till we get a little closer. I got rounds to waste. Who cares? Or maybe they're scripted to just pass through ahead of me and just move on. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, I ran them off. Ran two of them off. I don't know where the third one is. See, it's real bad when I look at PNG because the first thing I think of is persona non grata, which means that, you know, you're basically not allowed to be in the country anymore. And I know that that's not correct. Oh no. Nope. Okay then. You wanna play hardball, we'll play hardball. Thanks for chewing on your leg right there, Quarters. I appreciate it. Got an itch? Let's scratch it. Let's scratch your itch for you. There we go. Ow! Clawed my hand. Haha, wolf! Is it any warmer in here? It's not. Get out of here, wolf. Alright, scared it. I have to check to make sure all my clothing is repaired. All the stuff that can be repaired. Come on, dude. I really don't want to do this. Don't run the direction I'm going. But he is. Which means I'm just going to have to scare him off again. Missed. Get out of here, wolf. I'm sick of this. It's a game I don't want to play anymore. I mean, not the Long Dark, just the game I'm playing with these wolves currently. I'm just wasting stuff on them. I'll shoot you another text post-stream about the sub-badges. Oh, hey, you got that goop out of your face. Quarters. Come into view of the camera so people can see you. Okay, or not. Whatever works. I will scoop nickels and I'll hold them in front of the camera before I get up to take the dog out. Okay, so those of you who are hanging out and watching, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to pause the stream. I'm not gonna like end it or anything. I'm just gonna mute my microphone, pause the game. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so very much, Thecio. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. I will. Thank you very, very much. You're such a generous person. I can't believe it. Thank you. Oh, Tabitha said thank you. She finally got off the phone. Ah, oh, Methuselah. Oh, good. I can warm up right here. And you know what? I'm going to close this gate, too, to make sure the wolves don't get in. I have a new favorite. It's Thecio.
So cold.
Oh, I got frostbite.
For a bit.
Where'd I get frostbite? Oh, my hands. I'm not wearing my gloves? I didn't know they were ruined. Oh. Dang it. Ugh. That's awful. Oh. Makes me sad. Well, at least it's warm enough right here, and his campfire won't go out. Anyway, what I was saying was, here in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna pause the game. I'll mute my microphone, and I'm just going to slap a title card up. My stream starting soon title card while I take the dog out, because normally I take him out after I'm done streaming at 5, but because I had to take Nichols to the vet, I started streaming at 2, and I'm still running until 6 o'clock. I'm still running for the 4 hours, so I'm done at 6. It's just, the schedule's a little thrown off today, that's all.
Oh, Mackenzie. So you're still alive.
Methuselah. You appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark and have overcome great odds so far. But this part of the world still holds secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that. But if you are in a hurry, by all means go. Nobody would fault you for continuing your journey onward.
You know, it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. He only died more times than I care to count. It couldn't have been easy for you either. You seem strangely calm about the hostility of this place.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker, now I'm a watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness.
Mainly because you have a fire
Keep
that's
to your
like that.
paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
Pass time till it's ready. Thank you very much, Thecio. You have a fantastic night. 1 second. Sorry, Tabitha is talking to someone else on the phone. This is a regular occurrence in my life. She will, she'll be on the phone with somebody, she'll get off the phone with them, and she'll be on the phone with somebody, ask me about something that I said, or that was said around me. Then she'll get on the phone with someone else and ask me the same thing, and then it'll just repeat. Yes, Thecio, you are definitely welcome here anytime. Thank you so very much for all your generosity. It was a pleasure having you. You're fun to talk to as well. So, you know, bonus. I'm here. Since you're like 6 hours ahead of me, you'll probably only be able to catch me live on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Because I'm live from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern. Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, I'm live 6 to 10 p.m. And so that's like midnight. I start streaming at like midnight your time, I think. So, yeah. But if you do want to catch some of the previous streams, most of them are not up on Twitch anymore, but I do have a YouTube page. It's, you know, just look for Raging Fire 08, or it's linked on my Twitch channel. And you can go there, and I upload all of my past streams there. Because they're only up for like 2 weeks on Twitch. So if you want to watch the story for something, you can. Also, Twitter, you know, at the Raging Fire 08 is that's my handle. That's where I post updates and stuff. So if you want to know what I'm playing before I'm live, that's the best way to do it. I try to keep my schedule updated, but it's not always possible. And thank you so very much. It was a pleasure having you here. Again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright, Methuselah, thanks for keeping me warm. I can go inside the dam now. Can't believe I got frostbite. See you, Thecio. Have a good night. Okay. So here is where I'm going to pause it, and I'm going to take a couple of minutes to take the dog out. I will be right back, and I'll stream until probably about 6:10 to make up for it. It'll be maybe 5 to 10 minutes maximum. So, you know, I'll be back. Thanks for understanding. I'm back. I'm just getting everything. Nope. Nope. There it is. There it goes. Okay, sorry about that. Hello. But because of Tabitha... Oh, he's fine. He's eating now. And so is Nichols. Another critter just went by my foot. Good. Okay, so now I just have to exist here when there's an aurora at night. So I'm gonna find a good spot. Probably right here. And get rid of that, this. Okay, it did give me everything that was inside the trapper's cabin. Which is good and bad, because I had to carry all of that stuff. Ruined. And my gauntlets? Look at those things. All I can do is harvest them. Ugh. My balaclava and my gauntlets were so warm. Harvesting. Ooh, my boots almost broke. Oh, a pair of my pants got ruined by the bear too. No wonder it's been so cold. That makes me sad. And you can't fix ruined clothing. Fixing them up. Fixing my stuff. Repairing all my things. Repair that some more. At least it's nice and warm in here. I've got the hungries, the thirsties, and the sleepies a little bit. Marine flare. Do you guys realize what Thestio did? Like what he did for me? He donated like 115 real dollars. It blows my mind. He donated 115 real dollars. It was fantastic. I'm giving him a shout out on my Twitter as soon as I'm done with the stream. I don't know if he has a Twitter, but I'm letting people know that, you know, it was awesome. I almost started crying when I took the dog out. I was just thinking about it. I was doing the math in my head for how much money that was. That was just my mind boggled. Thank you, Squidney. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad he thought so. I need to eat. I need to drink before I do that. Everybody's so nice and supportive, which is definitely not the way I expected the internet to go. I expected to be having to fight off a bunch of just savage monsters, and it's been the exact opposite of that. And I couldn't be happier. It's been a good stream week. I've had we had a ton of viewers on Tuesday on The Forest. Or on Monday on The Forest, which was awesome. Just like the most viewers I've had since I played Subnautica, and I think we only lost out to Subnautica by maybe 2 viewers. I'm only sleeping a couple hours at a time in case there's an aurora.
What the?
Alright, we're in the control room.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, I know you probably think I'm crazy for doing this. There's an aurora. The flashlights are supposed to work during the aurora. Whatever.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hey, Tab. I told everybody Thestio gets a shout out on the Twitter page just for being an awesome human.
I could use this. There it is.
All the power should be on now. Okay, so it's 20. Let's see what's in the safe. Okay, went too far. Come on, find that last digit. Tabitha wants to say something. Okay, there you are. You didn't show up in the image.
Sorry, I'll say it below. My mom's aside. Hi. me. Thank you.
Oh, dang it. Oh, you're fine. I just went the wrong way and ruined my code. Okay, I think that's about where we were. Open. Searching. What do we got?
Think I can use
Some
this.
Canadian money. I'm taking that magnifying lens. It's good for starting fires outside during the day. What do I got inside the control room? Get into the dam at night. Find your way through Carter Hydro Dam. Okay, I just had to turn the lights on. Now, there used to be a wolf that was in this area. Oh. I'm glad you think so, sir.
Looks like I could get a nasty shock. This will come in handy.
Is there a shutoff? Or do I just have to go around? I don't remember. No. Tab is, she's excited.
Gotta take this food.
I know she's really excited about dinner tonight. Oh, some more flare shells. Although I shouldn't have left that box of tools behind at the forge. I should have brought that with me. Yeah, I'm cooking steak. She wanted ribeyes, so we're having ribeyes for dinner. If we went out, we were talking about going out to Ryan's restaurant, which is the place we went to when my mom came to visit. But we're not going out. She decided against it. She was like, no, it's, you know, because at the time she didn't have the calling job. But I mean, I was like, I'm not going to complain about going to Ryan's because I had oh, I can't go this way anyway. That's blocked off. Because they had the single best meal I think I've ever had in my life, which was a steak au poivre. With it had like a creamy cognac sauce. It was so good. It was the best. Oh, right. Duh. The whole reason we were waiting was for the, so the elevator would work.
Oh. I guess there's only one way to go from here.
Just a frozen man. Which is different from the hungry man. Oh, I cannot. I can tell you that much right now.
Holy shit, what was that?
Explore the guts of the dam. That's a fun way to put it. Refuel the lamp. I do not know how to make steak au poivre. I don't have the foggiest.
Ah, damn it.
Oh. The pain. Well, I'm just gonna do this. Because I stepped on a cable and cooked my feet off. So we'll just reload that. What in the... Just like a goober, I walked into electrical cables and burned my feet off. I also don't know how I ended up here, because I certainly was not up here. I think I just skipped. It's that climbing rope. If I skipped a little bit of a section because I had to walk around and go up there to come around here. Ugh. At least I'm not carrying way too much. I'm just carrying too much. Sorry, flashlight. That's, I mean, cooking it to get it just right is kind of tough sometimes. But, I mean, it's good. It's worth it. I know you probably don't think so anymore, being vegan. Definitely don't need that. I don't need that. Just need to get rid of 0.4 pounds of weight. 0.02 pounds of weight. So let's top off our water situation. Okay, that's fair. It's real electrical zappy here.
Ah, hot.
I don't understand what happened though. Do I have to go turn the power back off? I wouldn't be so confused if it didn't drop me like up here with no apparent plan or direction. Okay, so the elevator let us out down there. Got to be a switch or something we shut off. So we've got to get to that door. Go. Intriguing. Let us see where we go from here. I guess I could just drop. Ow. Oh, well, that doesn't do me any good because this is the wrong side. So all I did was waste a bunch of time and effort. and almost broke my legs for no reason. None at all. It's okay, I got a bunch of lamp fuel.
Anything good in here?
Now we're cooking with gas.
I got more lantern fuel.
Good.
What was that? Oh, Nichols is trying to climb into a box behind me. At least I think that's what he's doing. He could be up to no good in a different way. I can't drop. Alright. I'm gonna do this. One second. I have a noodle. The flooper noodle. He was trying to climb into a box behind me. I was just making sure he wasn't doing something he wasn't supposed to. Climbing into a box is okay. It is acceptable. I was wishing Tab a happy birthday. It warms my heart.
Something's gotta go.
I'm working on it, Will. So I'm 0.73 pounds over. Should turn the lamp off. Still too encumbered. Okay. Well, I don't need all of this. These are about to go bad. Okay, we managed not to die horribly. So the blue flares are marine flares. They're louder and brighter than standard flares. It's supposed to be something about timber wolves scaring them off. I need to stop searching through all this stuff. I'm gonna have to take another rope. I'm pretty sure. If that's the case, I won't be able to go anywhere without stopping and dropping everything.
Better watch out.
Oh, I'm trying, Will.
Holy shit, that's hot.
Nope.
Feels like it's still burning.
That was the wrong way. So let's just get it over with. Aha. There's the switch box. There's the secret. Now we're cooking with gas. There's another rifle cartridge. Scrap metal. First aid kit.
That'll come in handy.
Creeping on through, find some stuff. Do, 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 do. These cables aren't insulated at all. They're just strewn about everywhere. Exposed. That seems safe. I'm gonna try something. Come down here. I didn't see anything I could interact with, except for, like, this plank. But it'll just tell me I can break it down, because that's how this game works. I think if I cross this, I'll die. So I'm gonna try something. The aurora doesn't happen during the day. Which means no electrical power. Which means I won't get fried by the cables. Now hopefully, I didn't have to wait for something else to happen. Just get knocked unconscious. That's Astrid's case.
A locked case. Well, that is interesting. A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. It's a world of closed doors and things being off limits. Yeah, see, I was part of that world, but that world's over.
Isn't literally everyone?
This is my world now, and in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Your world sounds crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What's in the case?
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot. You have a plane somewhere.
Had.
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah. Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
So now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Yeah, me either. Probably not. Probably not. Because there's still 2 episodes. But I think just the first 3 episodes are out. So I know. They said it should be out. I looked it up. Hold on. While we're talking about it. Let's see. Episode 4. I saw something that said I don't know. I read something about maybe end of 2020 or sometime in 2021 with the release. I think they're looking to do both. Maybe they're doing 4 and 5 together. Because I mean, I think episode 3. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, disregard.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
So they have released a little more from the last time I played. Which is good. So now we're going to play as Astrid.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire.
Just a reminder.
She fought like hell to try and get him out. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish.
So that's good. I was afraid we were done with it.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Well, alright. Oh, here we go. You guys want me to skip this, or you want to let it run? I'll do whatever y'all want to do. I mean, it's the same one from the previous 2 episodes, so...
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to
it's just the opening sequence. You know, with the song playing in the background and them doing the thing. If you want me to skip it, I'll skip it. Okay, I'll let it run. I think it's The Lion's Roar by First Aid is the name of the song.
Time it all shifts one way or the other, and I'm a goddamn coward, but
town. Milton. It's gone. I mean, people are gone. Most of them are. It was a fire and...
Whoa, it's okay. You're all right now. Don't get too worked up. You nearly died out there. That does funny things to people.
So, power's been out for a while.
Yep.
Think it'll come back?
Well, we're used to the power going on and off out here in Pleasant Valley.
I knew it was the farmhouse in Pleasant
We're
Valley.
usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start. Or the cars.
Unstable.
TV's dead. Radio
Uh-oh.
won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
How is that possible?
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party line from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago. I'm not exactly sure how or why it still works, but it does.
Well, that's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody else lives around here?
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
That seems fair.
Is this your kitchen?
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here.
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house. This cook stove is probably keeping us alive.
It's awesome cook stove. 6 slots for cooking? Yeah.
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
They were in the crash too?
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there was a storm. Wolves. I got disoriented. We got separated. I couldn't see him.
Him. So you left him out there.
And then I ran into trouble. Wolves and worse. I'm sure he made it out fine.
Yeah? How are you so sure?
Nothing could break that stubborn skull.
That's fair.
Thought you were worried about him.
Yes. Then there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important. I need to find him. I need to get it back. You haven't seen a man pass through here.
Nobody that sounds like your guy.
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy.
That's oddly suspicious.
Freezer's empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to hunt.
Okay.
You should stay here.
She won't,
Rest
though.
up some more. You don't look too good.
Thank you. I will.
And it's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it. Stay in the house.
First thing we're gonna do is leave the house, I'm sure. Because that's the way these games usually go. Someone's put the kettle on. A bag of meat.
You're awake. Thought you were resting. Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm. This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a kettle whistling.
I put it on for tea. So we can have tea and meat.
I must be starting to feel better because that actually sounds good.
It's amazing what hunger does to the mind. If you're
Set
feeling
her
better,
house on fire.
you can start answering some questions. Like, what the hell are you really doing out here?
We probably won't do any
It's
of
a
that
long story.
because Astrid is a doctor.
Power's been out for, I've lost track of how long. We got the cold, we got deadly blizzards, we got hungry wolves, we got some tea and meat. We aren't going anywhere. So to be honest, a bit of storytelling be a nice distraction right about now.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Astrid Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful kind.
I need to get to a town up north. Perseverance Mills. You know where that is?
I don't get out much,
Didn't
but
expect
yeah, I've
that.
heard of it.
Okay. Well, there's some sick people there, and they need my help. And the thing I lost in the plane crash. The thing my friend might have. I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
Just tell us what it is, lady.
The thing the stubborn guy you left in a plane crash might have?
Right.
So what you're saying is the thing you need is on the other side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains? In the place where you ran into trouble?
That's right.
You know what? You coming here? To Great Bear?
Yeah?
Not your best plan.
As long as she doesn't, misery us, we'll be fine. Those of you who are not old enough to know, Misery is a book written by Stephen King. Those of you who don't know what books are, they're big things that have words in them and you read them and tell a story. Not unlike a video game, but slightly different. But the lady captures... She finds the author of a book series that she loves, and she holds him hostage in her house. In the movie, she puts a block of wood between his ankles and bashes him with a sledgehammer and cracks his ankles and keeps him there. In the book, she cuts his foot off with a hatchet and cauterizes the wound and keeps him locked up in the house so he can't leave. So as long as she doesn't pull that on us, we'll be fine.
So the people up north, in Perseverance Mills, why are they sick?
I'm not entirely sure. That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas, yes.
But you aren't going to tell me what they are.
No. I'm not.
And the thing your friend in the plane crash has, the thing you need to help them? You aren't going to tell me what it is either, are you?
Right.
Well, you are...
It's a sawed-off shotgun with shotgun shells. That's what she's going to use to help the people. Put them out of their misery. Or it could be, something useful. I did not expect that lady to say, oh, so not the useful kind. She said she was a researcher.
So, when you came in, I heard you locking a padlock. Same thing when you went out. Am I locked in here?
It's better for you to stay indoors.
Why?
Lots of wolves out there. And it's cold. You aren't strong enough to go out there yet. Trust me, it's for your own safety.
I appreciate everything you've done to help. But I'd like to leave. I have to find my friend and get on with my work.
When you're stronger.
So, I'm trapped in here.
Like I said, it's for your own good.
So, is your husband around?
Husband?
It seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed, husband.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
I didn't mean to...
You should just mind your own business.
But you just got back.
I need space. Need to think.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Stay out of my shit.
Looks like I'm not the only one with secrets.
Ooh, that's good. Alright, so we're locked.
This place. Am I really trapped in here?
Look for clues that might tell you more about Molly. Can't search for any of this. Do I have anything? I've got some matches. I've got Astrid's boots. Jeans, sweater, thermal underwear, and some busted socks. I got a tin can. Oh boy, do we got some stuff. Hello?
Looks like maybe the barrel exploded.
I'll tell you what it didn't do. It didn't just decide to fall apart for no reason.
That looks like Molly from a while ago.
There's a picture of a bear in the woods. Alright, Astrid, you're gonna have to stop screaming.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Can I start searching some of these things? No. There was a first aid kit in the other bathroom. I can't seem to do anything with any of it. So maybe we try the basement. Which is not our brightest idea. I certainly would not go into the basement of this lady's house. Sprained ankle and pain, and that's it. Ah, the basement's locked. Of course it is. Okay, so there's a clue that I've missed. Broken rifle, a photo. There's something upstairs I missed. Has to be, right? Well, that's my first thought was maybe we can open it and there's just a skull, a human head sitting in the top of it. You know, that would be that'd let you know real quick who you're dealing with. So I missed something in here or in one of the other, or in the other room over here. Actually, I don't know that I checked in here. I didn't check this room. I forgot it existed, honestly. Hello? Is there anything in here? Anything to look at? She sure is. Ah! Ugh! Just screeching and making a bunch of racket. She's in pain. That's what happens when your character's in pain. But I don't have anything to make it better. Is there a picture over here or something I can interact with? What am I missing?
That smarts a bit.
Aha!
Torn from something.
Is that the last clue I needed? Those are clues that tell me about Molly.
That's a bit. I'll make it.
What the hell took you so long?
Hello?
Thank God you answered.
Molly?
Yeah, it's me. Listen up, Doctor.
Okay.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who. What?
Wolves.
It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind that.
Okay, what can I do?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
Okay, so we'll scoop that up. That's not a flower vase.
Got it.
Can I look for painkillers now? Nope. Maybe that comes when we're down here. I think there might be some first aid down here. Painkillers in here. Good. I need both of those. Our vision should be...
What? Holy shit.
Now, it might not be what we think. She's being super suspicious. It could just be that she found him out in the snow, dragged him in, was dead, because she was out looking for people, you know. Yeah, and probably her husband from the photo that we saw. So I'm thinking one of two things has happened. She murdered her husband and has the body down here. There is a slight chance, now I'm not saying that this is it, but there is a small chance that, because look how, I mean, obviously he froze to death. So I'm thinking maybe it's her husband. He went out, got himself lost in the snow, and she found him and brought his body back and just hasn't done anything with him yet. So I think it's possible that that's the case. However, very unlikely. I don't know what she's planning on doing. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the revolver. I'm gonna scoop up some ammo. Let's stick that extra round in there. Okay, so before we go and do anything with this, it is about 6:10. I'm really interested in where the story is going. Unfortunately, it is late enough now that I have to stop streaming. Because Tabitha is very hungry, and she walked by and she was like, because she wants her steak. It is her birthday, so I do need to stop and cook dinner. However, I'm glad we have more story to go on, and story that I don't know anything about for next Wednesday. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save the game. New save. Stream ep 3. Accept. Yeah. Indeed. Only for Tabitha. Me too. I'm excited to play next Wednesday. It's going to be good. I'm so glad there's more story than I thought there was. Or that I thought that the last episode, like where we were, was episode 3, and that was actually the end of episode 2. But I want to thank everybody for tuning in. I especially want to thank Thestio for his just generous donation. It really means a lot that you guys are excited to support me and just hang out and watch the stream. It's great. Since I've started streaming, I've had 1,500 views. So, it's exciting. But I want to thank everybody who tuned in. You guys all have a fantastic day. And I will see you all next time. Tomorrow today's Wednesday. Tomorrow from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Throwback Thursday, finishing up Dead Space 3, hopefully. But you all have a great evening. And I'll catch you next time. Bye, everyone.